Well, some reason we disconnected on Streamlabs. Good thing everything's working again, hopefully. So let's continue the war. I don't know why Streamlabs decided to just drop me, but hopefully that does not persist, because that definitely sucked. Couldn't believe it did that. Oh, hi there, Castile. I like your army. Let's say hi. He's got a nice army there. It would be a shame if I crush it. Maybe it's not really a shame. And let's improve this one. Looks like we got some more disloyal guys again. It's gonna happen time to time. We got a lot of subjects, unfortunately. There we go. Stacked wiped his troops and going after his next set. There we go. Another beautiful downfall. Then we'll keep pushing. We are close. Oh, we will retake the hegemon of diplomatic, and oh, we're really close to cultural hegemon. Very, very close. That'll help if we can boost our diplomatic pool again. That'll be a really good thing, you know. All right, let's come here and go after your army. How is the situation over here? Oh, we got a lot of forces now fighting Bulgaria. That's good. Georgia's getting wrecked, so this is working out better. I cannot complain about how this is going. Diplomatic hegemon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we can switch back to that. And that will boost our diplomats, so we can corner more of this. And I think it's time to introduce a second army. Oh, he's coming right for me. Ain't that sweet? We got some reinforcements from Tunis. That's good. So I need to completely sap all his troops, which we're getting there. Got a parliament. We're gonna change some rules, I think. Let's see which one we want. Develop the interior. If we fail it, we push towards naval. I guess we'll do this. We'll address the complaint. Let's look at law changes. We want to keep the aristocratic customs. I would like to change something here. This is the big one I'm thinking about dropping. Although it's so powerful, I'd like to increase our estates by just going land acquisition. So it's something I've really got to consider on that. There is one I wanted to do. No censorship would be nice. And we have enough that we could upset the church a little bit. keep pushing our innovation up even further. Integrate foreign traditions. We want to keep that. There is... I'm tempted to switch back to this, but yeah, there's too much good on that. Thinking, how do we want to go about this? If we switch and drop this, we can increase our serfdom. I don't really care about traditionalists, but that noble estate satisfaction would allow us to tax the nobles for even more money. So we're going to take that one and raise our serfdom even further. We can contain global trade for a little bit. Not that I really want to. We're at 11.24. Let's see what it'll do. Dress complaints. Dress complaints. Okay, there we go. We got it all. Tax exempt. We've already made the nobles mad, and well, it won't really matter. The support inward. Okay, that'll work. We could turn around and now support outward if we wanted to boost it a little bit more. I'm going to see what happens. If we get enough, you know, won't be too bad. We'll have to get some more armories up too, I think. I definitely want to field more standing armies. And Madrid has fallen up. We've already taken their capital. Even better. Must see where he comes from. He might try to retake his capital. He might not either. I mean, it's hard to say what he's going to do exactly. You just never know. And then let's go ahead and open RGOs. I want to mass expand a lot more. We got the money. May as well put the money to use and let it work for us, you know? That's the main thing. Let the money work for us. I really have no idea where troops are oozing about. Meanwhile, over here in the land of Bulgaria, looks like they're still having some hard times. Hopefully we can fix that soon. May have to sail over there and reinforce our enemies, but you know, that's just one of those things that we have to worry about and see how it goes. Yeah, see how it goes. There, we can go ahead and increase more of these guys. All we're worried about at the moment is upgrading their opinions of us. So every little bit counts no matter what. 25 there. All right, we can get another law change. Let's see what we can do. We have cultural tradition. I want... That'll move us outward. But I want this integration. There we go. I didn't realize we had that all along. And we're close to the end of jurisprudence. Oh, there he is. There's his beautiful army. Let's go after it. You know, I thought he'd hold his own for a little longer, but nope. Which way is he gonna go? That way. All right, let's go get him here. So far, so good. Well, here comes Egypt. That'll help. And how enthusiastic is he to peace out? He really won't accept. What I should do to be that jerk, come up here. Cut his territory in half again, so we can weaken that even further. And then what we can do over here, finish taking that. Could probably get away with that once we crush him. Since he's eager to keep going, that's good for us. We are still far from professionalism, which is what we want for our governorship. It's going to be really important. At least George has fallen. We just gotta step everything else up. Okay, we're improving relations with them. Oh, make sure we're constantly improving everybody. We also need to go and use these to get married. So let's do this. So which one is our heir? He hasn't been married yet, so we need to mark him so we can get the rest of his marriages. Continue to expand our family. Meanwhile, we're getting that next army built. I'm going to continue to get that momentum going, just because it's going to help us in the long run. Really, really going to help us. So, you know, looks like they are now Ruthenia. Man, Egypt's losing. I'm shocked that they're losing that bad. It's very alarming that they're losing this bad. May have to change my plans much sooner, but I want to at least defeat Castile's army so we can get that out of the way. And let's get some more cannons. Definitely gonna need those cannons. If we just get his army. Poor guy is running everywhere. Just would like to catch him. There we go. All right, let's head back to our main territory. We'll have to use our backup to handle everything else. Not a big deal. All right, we are maxed on innovation. Can we? Oh, I keep moving belligerent. I mean, we should be pretty damn close, in my opinion. Oh, I guess we did not get through that as much as I'd wanted to. So that is always a rough situation, you know. But always a good time too. Okay, so we'll see how this all goes. All right, we'll come this way. Good for the Empire. Always good for the Empire. Everything's good for the Empire. Let's get some more supply convoys. All right, let's go back to Bulgaria and come in the last minute like heroes. And let's get some more marriages with this guy. Gotta have more marriages. Always gotta have more marriages. One of those fun things we gotta do. And bam, all right, that's done. Next one, we'll have her marry the Sultan of Delhi. He cannot, we don't have anybody for him to marry. That sucks. All right, well, that'll work. We get our cannons. We'll come back. We'll probably go over there with just this, maybe. Oh. So we can deal with one crisis and handle the next. And we'll bring this one back for the next goal. And let's go ahead and get a couple. Let's get a couple Lancers. I mean, Georgia is fallen. We don't really have much issues with that, which is a good thing. And let's grab this old general that we used to use. We'll have him cut across. I kind of feel like we've got everybody being worked on currently, or we have. So I think we got everyone covered. I think, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see what happens here. All right. Beautiful thing is the rest of this war shouldn't take too long. We'll start banking up some money for the new techs. So we should be in line for the new techs. In fact, we'll spend a little bit more on stability now. And we just got a huge boost to cash from what we did there. I'm happy with that. I want to siege set down. And how are we on culture? Okay, we are gonna pass Wu finally, which is good. Which is very, very good. We opened up a lot more territory, so we can get the second naval soon. We're gonna put that probably out here on one of the islands. Actually, it shouldn't matter because we're not going to have any roads for a long time from here to here. So, yeah, we should be fine doing it that way. All right, so we're going to come intercept that. It's time we take out a lot of these guys. They've been in our way for far too long. Okay, we're still sieging that down. I'm gonna have them go ahead and patrol the sea again over here. Try to get that cleared up. We're making enough money. I'm going to crank up our stability all the way now, so we can easily get ready for these reforms and be done with that part. I think Georgia is almost done. Yeah, we're almost done there. We're definitely expanding down here. So this is looking good. Thank you for the likes, guys. I really appreciate y'all. I hope you're having a good Friday or Saturday, depending what time you're watching. Okay, that one is down. Let's move forward. For honor and glory, we charge. Huzzah! Huzzah! We charge. All right, next battle. Now, do I have, who do I have for rivals? Bulgaria, Georgia, Fazan. I do have Fazan. I could destroy Fazan. I really don't care about Morocco or Fazan. Maybe I do. Not really. I'm gonna change that rival to Aragon as soon as I can, so we can try to crush Aragon and be done with that battle, because that's the most important thing, I think. Anyway. Another one of his areas down. And looks like that fort's blocking it. Silly guys trying to use forts to block us. The steel is still very enthusiastic about fighting, so I'm not even asking for money. I mean, I could have bankrupted this guy if I haven't already. Just taking all this stuff. I'm just like, yeah, he has no troops. We're just happily chewing away at his armies and his lands. And okay, we have finally surpassed Great Wu. Should get it in a month or two. That's good. I'll come back this way. There we go. Minor setback. Minor setback. And we can go and embrace global trade first, I guess. It really doesn't matter which one we grab first, but first thing is trade maintenance. I need to study this real fast because I don't remember. That wouldn't be bad. Getting those workshops. Probably have to consider that. We want to get that max RGO size food production for sure. Speed of annexation. Ooh, we want that one. All right, let's reverse course. So where are we at in our normal tech? There's some stuff we still want to grab. Yeah, there's definitely some ones I still want to pick up. That's a tough decision. Well, let's see what the Port Authority is. I think we want that one. Yeah, Port Authority. Trade capacity. Protection. Proximity cost. Yeah, we want that. There's a lot of good ones here. Some of these I gotta remember which ones, what they do. Customs house is huge too. Isn't a lot on development. Imperial ambitions is huge. Diplo capacity. That's a tough one. Japan, how we're gonna do this? I could have swore I saw Imperial ambitions somewhere down here. There it is. That we want to grab. Those are vital right away. We want to get that. And then we probably want to get down here. I think we'll pick that up for now. We want to get intelligent agency. This one would not be bad, but let's see what we can do with that for now. Guess we're gonna have to try to get more universities and pump this up even further. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, really. It's the only thing I really think of right now. Kind of a pain in the butt. I might have to beat up Castile for some more money. I mean, it wouldn't hurt my feelings to do that either. Portugal has entered the coalition. That's even better. That is even better. I approve of this. I'll mug him for his money. Oh, I think we can get him to surrender. It's taking us a bit to fight Bulgaria anyway, so all right, we're capped. Yeah, we can make niceties with some of these guys. Keep them from being too upset at us. And I'm going to look at our subjects again. I want to try to get all our subjects to 200 if I can. That way we can just chain an X and do whatever we need to do with minimal issue. Because I think there was a couple in the center here that were not happy with us, if I'm right. I just don't remember which one it was. Okay, we don't need more diplomats. All right, there we go. We used them again. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We've got so many follow throughs, so many different types of wars. I forgot what his troops are down to. 12,000. Is Egypt still part of the war? Yeah, he hasn't bailed yet. Okay, let's cut that in half so I can get more money. More money is better, no matter what we do. There's some old stuff we want to pick up first. Like proximity through ports, stuff like that. We get our research up. We'll take the inflation. We're not like minting tons of gold anymore anyway, so the minting days have kind of passed us. So we don't have to worry about that too much. I'm gonna split our army in half. Because our army will be fine. And let's appoint. I guess we'll make him in charge of this battle. I gotta figure out which one's the chosen one here. Okay, we just gotta pay attention. I mean, I guess we could see, but education. Oh, we gotta do it again. Probably should cycle through this a little bit more often. When we got the money, may as well do it. Invest in future education so we have much stronger leaders in the future. There we go. All right, we're gonna head back to his capital. Should be overtaking. Yeah, we'll overtake Great Wu now. Perfect. It'll make converting so much easier now. Wonder if Castile's tired yet. I guess he's not. Okay, that one's down. All right, we can move for his capital now. Finally! Want to take down Bulgaria's capital. Minimal issues there. Next one's down, and his capital. Ah, sneaky. He had his troops hidden there. Still got quite a few troops hiding, though. Be really careful on that. Gotta be extremely careful on this. It looks like that cut off our route, so let's reunite over here. since we're not gonna have enough food. We'll siege this and we'll reunite over here. That should be okay. There we go. They're losing enthusiasm pretty quick. Must split our troops up again. I'll go after his army. I didn't want him sneaking around. It was easier that way. No, we can just hit him and go. Looks like Georgia's almost done, which is going to be good for us. I need to hit that army. There we go. We are now cultural hegemon. I want to take out his army. And we'll go back for his capital. Egypt's at, whoa. I guess. It's a lot of money to give Egypt. A lot of money to give Egypt. All right, let's assimilate the area. And we'll start that. That fort is down. Come up this way. I'll go after his capital again, seal that up. We should be good. Got to keep moving back and forth. Just because Castile's armies seem to be able to bully my allies, so. Which stinks. They started a new market in the New World. That's a shame. Okay, we retook their capital. I think he's going to be willing to peace out. We'll see what happens once we take the other fort and seal the capital. One step at a time. Definitely one step at a time, and we can increase the tax of our nobles, tax them even more, raise more taxes. We're getting our war score cost going, which is what we want. Oh, good. Egypt can actually defend their troops. I was like, don't tell me they're gonna get wiped out again. So that relieves me. I guess we'll get more libraries and universities up and running. More universities is always good. Can't go wrong with that. Here comes the main army since Georgia's defeated. If Egypt's main army were to hunt, we'd have this deal closed pretty quick on Castile. I think he's going to attack. He didn't. That's good. Proximity costs without time. That is going to help a lot. We needed that. That's a win there. I have no idea where they're running to Serbia. It just comes in here and be done with it. All right, we took their capital permanently. Castile was still eager. There we go. We're gonna go for that fort. We're gonna see how far we can push it, guys. That should work. My guys are freezing up here. That's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. I'll get more universities up. And we'll come up here to this fort. I mean, right now we're just playing the siege game on Castile. Everything's looking really good. There, finally we can go to his capital. Why they're just walking back and forth is beyond me. Silly AI. Silly AI. Okay, we're maxed out again, so a lot of these guys are ready to be absorbed. I want to improve relations with him. Teak. All right, so you're maxed out there. Let's improve relations with you. About this one. Okay, this one is ready. So I'll be prepared. That one's ready. Love seeing that, guys. That means should have minimal issues converting these guys. Get a lot of this land in Anatolia finally united under our rule. It's been long due. That way we can finish some of these. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. A lot of that's all set up. Wonder how much longer we got over on here. No, I guess he's fighting back somewhere. Maybe. I don't want to spend that money to improve it. That's a lot of money. Did Egypt bail finally? Let's find out. Yep, they did. He always does that. So, let's see what we can do otherwise. It's not even much of a peace deal. That's the case. I'm bringing in some reinforcements. For some reason, Castile thinks the war can still be won, so we'll just help remind him the war's already been lost. And I guess we'll split this up twice. There we go. And there you go. Come back this way. That way you can just walk across, since it likes to play that game. I don't know why it does that. It just does it. Oh, there we go. All right, land over here. And I'll come down and hit this one too. Okay, don't have to worry about this. I'm gonna wipe that army out and then proceed. We're gonna move further down jurisprudence. Always. Okay. We can get the next one, artillery. Go ahead and take that. Artillery is another good one that I really like. Well, hell, they're all good, really. Bonus versus the forts. We'll get new barracks. Pikemen, new military equipment. I mean, we get all sorts of goodies with this. Flintlock levies. Naval batteries, I believe. Yep, that's for our maritime presence. And grab that. We get the shipyard here. This is a very strong military tree. We get a combined arms bonus. And we don't need mercenaries. There we go. We're gonna keep pushing to get our education further, while doing what we do. All right, and should be golden again. We're still sieging Bulgaria's capital down. And there we go. We'll head up here. Oh, let's see. He's more willing to surrender. I'll do that because I want to cut him off. That way he loses more control. Then over here, it's all cheap land now because this has no control, which is nice. There we go. Take that. That's what I want right there. And this way, this side can start losing control. And I'm going to split this up. Go ahead and carpet siege. I'll just siege down everything that moves. There we go. And we'll split this army up too. And I want it to carpet siege. And there we go. I guess that one can still carpet siege too. All right, let's look at our friend over here, Bulgaria. Let's see, just how bad can we mess you up? If we finish attacking him here, okay, if we go right there, if we do that, I know that looks ugly, but that cuts off half his kingdom down there. Or return a lot of cores to Serbia first. And we have two more that Serbia can claim down here. So that's good. So that sets us up. I think if we go that way. I don't like going that way. I want to go something like... that connects. Want to do something like this. So I want to cut off a connection so he has less control everywhere, because right now I'm sure his control is really good. So that means we have to persist a little longer on the war. Let's replenish our troops real fast, and then we'll split and finish sieging. Still probably be done before the others sent at this rate. And let's grab that. And let's do more carpet sieging. There we go. Oh, perfect. We got our parliament back, so we can throw down our claims on Portugal next. So let's fund the farming estates. Sports serfdom, always. That. Sports serfdom movement, always. And then fabricate a claim on Portugal right there, and support inward. There we go. We'll head to Zamora. Okay, we're sieging that. We're sieging that. No, come up there. I'll move our military over here. I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple more troops. And we'll get some cannons. And we'll save that for Portugal. Almost got our troops replenished. Bulgaria is still not going to budge. I'm being greedy. I've chosen to be very greedy. These guys don't need a chain to me. I'm just moving around attacking everything. Just trying to push Castile to surrender. I have no idea where those guys came from, but okay. Another place down. worst case scenario. See, that's not going to move the needle. Only moving, doing this. It's going to move the needle any. I do feel like he's going to surrender at some point, so we're going to keep going. I mean, there ain't much he can do at this point. Oh, good. Our troops are finally doing something. I was wondering if they were going to ever Zerg him. I was just like, are you going to Zerg? I mean, that's what you guys do, right? You Zerg. Is Georgia liberated? Mm-mm. I thought for some reason it was showing him liberated. I was like, wait a minute here. Rebel wise. Okay, that's Catalan. We want to make sure we don't have rebels popping up over here. Best we can. In fact, we're going to come over here. Then we're going to begin assimilating over here. Let's see if he's willing to play ball yet. He is almost willing to surrender. And I think I want to get a couple Lancers. Hopefully we can stay ahead now. Okay, that one's done. Set the next one. They're losing hope. They just got a lot of land, so they weren't willing to give up because of all the forts. So we just got to keep pressing them. It's what we do, guys. It's what we do. We got to press them, and press them. Just hitting every city along the coastline. I was okay with failing that. I knew we were going to. I mean, that was our end goal anyway. We'll bring our armies together and then we'll head over here. The call for peace is strong. Oh, he's almost ready to just say, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, which is good. Let's see if Bulgaria's done yet. Oh, they now are willing to peace out. I'm gonna take a little bit of money from them. Yeah, we're gonna have some upset people. Not really terrible. All right, there we go. My Serbia got restored, except a couple pieces, which allowed me to fabricate more claims on him, although I don't really need to. It's Georgia getting their butt kicked. And then Castile is more willing to talk now. We'll see if we can push it just a little longer. As he loses more enthusiasm. There we go. Another one down. I'm doing everything I can to max out with France, although it's failing. Suddenly he's re-energized? Really? I don't know how re-energized is going to be now that I took more land, but we'll see. We shall see. Well, I didn't want that. I didn't realize I hit that. Just trying to do my job to squeeze a little bit more out of Castile. And let's land over here. Oh, need to get my military back over here. We'll do a few training fields. I'm gonna get a few more armories, knowing that we're gonna have to fund a bigger army over and over and over. All right, Castile, are you wanting to play ball yet? Got a hand to him. He is not willing to quit yet. But I'm going to disband all my levies, send them home. Because we'll fix that. So it doesn't last much longer. We can take that. I can also, no, I don't want to do that. If I really want to be a jerk, which I kind of am now, I'm taking the rest of that, and I'll take 1,000. I just want to completely cut him off. And done with him. So now we've cut pretty much him in threes now, so we can easily integrate him. And then Georgia, you are like free real estate over here, so every time they get involved, they get crushed. So just want to contribute to shrinking them down. And let's take more money from them. I don't want to take any of this because my guys can keep throwing claims. We're just going to milk this guy now. So I think we're good there. But I think we're going to make him dismantle forts. That way we don't have to worry about his forts for a while. There we go. Now we're not going to pause it because we're going to deal with rebels right away. And I don't really feel like dealing with rebels. So now we've cut this guy in multiple pieces. Next step we're going to do is go ahead and begin absorbing more subjects. This, of course, that's Turkish, which is what we want. 6 years to finish that one. 3 years. I thought that one would be done. Guess let's do this one. And we'll grab this one. Okay, I don't think we want to push any further there. So we'll leave that alone. We'll declare war immediately on this. This brings them back into the battle, which is absolutely hilarious. So once again, we're going to do this instead. Threaten war. I want him to say no. And there we go. We got him again. And we'll call it Egypt again for fun. Oh my. Well, now we added these guys who are still in this interesting, I don't even know what you want to call it, coalition. So Bulgaria might jump in. He might not. We'll see. Because, well, oh, I guess it's not including Georgia in this. I'm disappointed. I thought it would have dragged Georgia into it. Darn. I was laughing all the way to the bank on that one. Oh, actually it did. Because they're still part of a coalition, even though I defeated them. Okay, so, because I didn't unpause it, I picked up that second coalition. We're following through with crushing our enemy. I love it. And the beautiful part with having tore apart Castile, we're gonna get a lot of cheap land now. Lots of cheap land, and I love it. I'm here for it. And the best part is Aragon is allied to all of them, so I might be able to drag him into this next war. It works great. Aquitaine, huh? Nobody wants to fight me. Oh yeah, this one little guy is going to take me on, guys. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. How did that happen? I just don't know. Well, good thing I'm not worried about it. Now, I'm surprised Bulgaria didn't choose to jump in. I'm going to keep my troops over here for now, just in case he changes his mind. You just never know with him. We're still a long ways away, so I'm going to go ahead and build more universities. Everybody gets universities. Our goal is to make everybody smart. Oh, never mind. Aragon is in this war. Even better. I think with Bulgaria almost out of troops, I don't think he's going to get involved. I would be really surprised. So let me get my super ships and come back over here, and we'll go pay Aragon a visit. Especially since he's got a lot of troops. That way I can beat up his troops again. All right, I'm going to go for his capital just to be done with that. Need to get my main army back. Need to get that army back. Let's make sure we can get all our pound locks done. So I don't think we maxed all these out. That'll help also with more control, which is always good. Got a lot of stability. That's part of the cost right now. Commoners don't really give me much anything anymore. Need to get that back to 100. Church. I think we're good. There we go. I wanted to wipe out his army. Dang it, he's coming too close to me. Hopefully I can hold my own. If not, I'll retreat. Yeah, we're gonna retreat all the way back there. We'll meet back on this side so we can bring in our reinforcements, and then we can take on Aragon. with no issues. Let's see. Race funds lot arguments are no uncommon occurrences in our court as we attempt to host various individuals standing in artistic and theoretical scope. We must expect a fair amount of friction between these intellectual folks. However, recent debates around the nature, nurture, and human mind have turned Freudian Lopez de Ayala near Farrell, angrily paced around the gardens of the palace, pointing at maids or various supplicants and asking them aggressive questions, challenging them to debates. You know what? It's a sign. We'll go with that. It sounds like it's a sign. It's just a sign of the times, guys. Not much we can do about that. We'll increase our naval. That should... Oh, 90 almost. Perfect. Where is my main army? Okay, so we still got our main army coming. George is going to get defeated. We'll probably take a nibble of some more land. So that war's done. Okay, so we got some people that are wanting to form a coalition on us. I don't really care about these weaklings, but at the same time, making them just go away would be better. Well, I don't know why my ship's not got here, so manually bring it back. Speaking of which, no, we were still doing pound canals. Let's finish that. Still got a lot of work to do there. We'll get that done. What this does, for those curious, this increases your local proximity speed and food production. So this allows us to get much more control on our areas, which is nice. And let's grab that. Some more control is always better. Just like it's good to always have dry docks everywhere, which we're going to work on. My backup should be here soon. Georgia should be out of the picture like now. Oh wait, don't have to worry about Bulgaria jumping in again. And I'm going to humiliate him. And we'll just take over the market center from Georgia. Humiliate. Reps. Don't want to do anything else. We'll block him from building. Yeah, there we go. I'm good with that because I don't want him to go away. He's like free victory stuff there. I mean, we want to make sure we can just beat him up again and again and again and again. I can tell some of our enemies are getting a little bit more upset, but we'll have to deal with that. All right, there is our big army. So let's finally move in and start crushing these guys. And I'll come down here. Actually, I want to come up over here and I want to siege their capital. And I'm going to go after Aragon with my primary army. I'm changing course. I want to go after Aragon first. And let's go ahead and get some levies over here so we can deal with this issue since they're becoming annoying. And we'll hunt that one down. And we'll come down here and hunt that one. Okay, that army got defeated. And we'll go with them merging. And let's go ahead and attack that area. And we'll move over here, attack that area. I'll head down this side. That's where he ran off to hide. All right, we'll come down here. Or he's coming to face me instead. Works for me. All right, now we'll go back to Madrid's capital. So there's Aragon's other army. Aw, don't run from me, Aragon. We're here playing. Come on, Aragon, don't run. Aw, don't run! He's running from me, guys. I'm sad. He had to run from me. I don't know why you had to run. It is truly a sad day. He ran from my armies. I'm disappointed. Nope, hi there. Nope, I guess he's not going to play that game. There we go, stack wipe. That's what we were aiming for. Let's go after his other troops. I feel like they're all afraid of my troops now. Probably a good thing. Good reason. Okay, we can bring one of these guys down south here. Siege over here. Siege there. I'll head that way. Okay, we still got a little bit of troops there. Well, and could sell them. You know what, let's sell them. Prisoners of war, right? I'll send those guys up there. And we'll head north. And come on, right there. All right. He is crushed. I'll go deal with that. All right, that area has been crushed. We'll head down here. I'm just aiming to shut down all their area. And that guy's just going to starve to death, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, now we can refocus, because Aragon shouldn't have any troops. Portugal has no troops, Castile has no troops. So it is a thing of beauty. We're losing some intelligence, but that's also because of our situation. Shouldn't be too much change. Innovation. And let's look at changing jurisprudence. We got up to 55 now. That's even better than what we had. So yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, retook Madrid. I want to take that fort. Everything's looking good, guys. I don't think we got much to complain about here. Don't think we got much to worry about. Although, I'm going to hit that guy right there. So he's got 2,000 troops on him. I'm not allowing him to land anywhere near my main area. There we go. Send him packing, which we needed to do. With Valencia down, we can press onward. Looks like we got 8,000 troops coming our way. Let's bring them together. I have no idea where we brought that 8,000, but we'll deal with it. Okay, we should be able to move forward. Next area. And we'll hit their fort. And the Jarldom of Desmond. Okay, well, we can generate another leader. And we'll deal with that one. Speaking of which, our next heir is a prodigy. That's really good. And definitely a good thing. We're rolling forward. That's. I think we're going to go ahead and spend some more money since we're preoccupied. I want to get more trade down here. More trade, the better. Always better. Just got to remember that. It's always better. Everything's always better. There we go. Want to drastically increase our trade. And then as far as our integration is going well. I guess we'll unite over there since he's got 8,000. Actually, I think we could take it. Let's bring these guys together here. Cool. He's a siege specialist now. Even better. And let's see what we got for generals. Morale recovery. Military tax. Let's do that one. Hopefully he didn't have regulars. He might have, though. We'll try to get over there. But I can't tell if he fled there on purpose to hit our... It looks like he did, but we'll catch it right there. And we lost both. Darn it. I don't want to bring my levies down here to fight that levy. I don't even know who that is. I guess he finally got some levies. Well, we'll be okay. I'll reinforce over here with some more levies. We can make it work. Definitely not the end of the battle. We'll have them all merged together, and then we'll go back after that 4 stack. That's done. All right, so his capital's sieged. I don't have to worry about that anymore. And let's just sell that them off. And next one is down. Now, what we're going to do with Castile, as you can see, their control is diminishing. I'm going to take this area now. So for Castile, we're going to peace out. Still got quite a bit of score. At 92. Or if we do it, we can go differently here. Finish putting this one together. Like so. Now that we seize Cordoba. We could do something like this. Or we can be a complete jerk. And I just cut his army off entirely right there. And then what I could do just to keep being a jerk is completely cut him off. So he has no ships. So he has no connections whatsoever, and further diminish his influence. So, I mean, we got some options there. And we're not giving burgers free stuff. Let's see if we can catch that 4K again. There he is. We'll probably lose because he's got regulars, but actually, no. Still took some losses. I have no idea where he's going, though. Looks like they're going backwards. Okay. I'll attack him here. All right, his next area is down. Let's head to Barcelona, take the capital. I don't know which one he's going to go to. Hopefully he can catch his army. And that one, that value's done. Let's look on the next value. Okay, that one's maxed. Let's go to... I haven't really integrated anything in a while. Let's try to integrate those. I think that would help out a lot. Okay, perfect. Check out his main army. We'll eventually finish uniting West Africa, but for now, pretty much it is going to be for a while the Iberian Wars. Without trying to anger most of Europe. Essentially, we gotta tell them to keep their nose out of our business, kind of thing, in a nice way. In truly the nicest way. I guess I'll come up here, help add to the blockade. Okay, we shut the colonies down for the most part, I think. No, we did not. And let's get some more libraries. I do believe we don't have enough libraries. That one's done. A lot of these places need libraries. I want to increase our intelligence everywhere. We'll make everybody smart. That's done. We got more universities. Get one there, none there. And we'll get some more universities there. Okay, so you got more levies. We'll go say hi to his levies. He might be going for him. Yep, he is. I didn't catch it till it's too late. But that's okay. We'll let him throw his troops right in on us. Beautiful. We got some more cores. Guess we're stuck there. All right, we're gonna repair our ships, and we're gonna have to get some more. I think we're gonna crank down our stability again. Crank that up with our Umara for taxes. There we go. As far as Aragon goes, let's see what I can do. Wouldn't mind moving up here. That gives us all of Valencia. We take all of Valencia. It's 33. I wouldn't mind taking the island of Mallorca. So that's done. I feel like Castile's got to be tired of getting crushed. You would think he's tired of it, but not really. I think he likes the pain. Something wrong with that guy. Just saying. Something wrong with him, but he likes pain that much. It's like, holy crap, dude. We are beating your troops badly. Probably bring levies over shortly. I don't like using my levies now. I like to keep my population thriving. But it's probably something I need to do. We need to close the buildings. We got so many rebels getting ready to pop. But that's why when we finish, we'll pause. So a lot of this, we were supposed to go to vessels anyway. Almost done with some more integration. That'll be nice. We're still far away from confessionalism. I wanted to start integrating to the east because I wanted to merge a lot of this, reduce a lot of my subjects so I could focus on Iberia. So over here, I don't really have much further I really want to go. I will go over here and hit that one. Okay, so we integrated that. All right, we'll integrate the next one. That's what will make this much easier on us. And let's go ahead and raise levies. I'm tired of waiting. I want to finish this war quickly. Well, quickly is subjective at this point. Quickly is always subjective right now. We're at 2.6 on our tech though. I wanted to get that. Some of this stuff won't really apply to me. Well, still can. So we'll have to do what we can. All right, let's go ahead and start crossing over. And we're still gonna focus. Speaking of which, did I have the House Parliament? Yeah, I did. Okay. Could not remember if we did. All right, let's get some more universities up. We haven't yet. Education is definitely our focus. Just like more bridges. Looks like they never really built much infrastructure. We'll change that. We'll definitely change all that. Always feels like it's thinking if it can carry us over or something. It's strange. All right, next one's done. Barcelona is down. All right, perfect. Let's see if we can get him to agree. He's almost willing to give us that much. We'll release Valencia so Valencia can retake their lands. That's my secret plan. All right, that fort is down, so we can finally go back down to Madrid. Oh, we'll go to the next one. I'll come over here and siege that one. Aragon's the only one getting out really, mostly unscathed, really. The Kai would love to just take their coastline. Another one done. Let's see if I can get Aragon to peace out. He's so close to giving up. He's extremely close to surrendering. So I can go after Castile's army. There we go. Perfect. Let's see if I can hit that area. Aragon's not too enthused anymore, so that's a good thing. And time to carpet siege. If we can. We'll split this army up. I'll hit all these forts at once. Hit that fort. See if we can force our hand. Okay, there, we forced our hand on him. Perfect. Done. He's out of the fight. Now we can focus on Castile. Yes, I forgot we don't have an admiral anymore. We'll make our air admiral. Should be okay. Should be okay. Hopefully. Church is a little too strong, but that's okay. And we'll come back around, hit this one. They're freaking out more, so I think we're going to just do this. A good chunk of land. 128. We'll keep fighting them then. Should not be that expensive. I mean, this guy don't even have any control left on it. Population, there's still a lot of population too, but should have been way quicker. And we got back the war effort. I think it's the first time we're gonna truly go for this. Clerics don't even contribute anyway, and they're tax exempt anyway. Easy obligations. And we're just down to one there. Good to see. I'll make niceties with Milan. Try to make niceties with some of these guys that I'm sure are like freaking out over here. Because of our massive frightening empire. I probably could have pushed this a little differently, but I'm all right with it. I just want to get these forts down. I guess fort is down. All right. I'll head up here then. No, we can do. Danish wants independence. It's tempting. It's very tempting. With our funding kicking butt now, I do kind of want to steal a bunch of maps. I kind of want to. I'll think about it. Actually, we can go ahead and carpet siege right here. And we'll carpet siege. There we go. I shouldn't have to have family member there, but we'll do that just in case. All right, that one's down this way. And there we go. Marry them. It's fine. Carpet siege. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay, can we do this carpet siege this way? Damn, this carpet siege does not like me. Let's see. Still thinks that's still a lot, so I'm okay with continuing to beat him up. Meanwhile, over here, let's see what our status is over here. Okay, let's go ahead and make them. Still got quite a bit over here. I guess let's leave it alone for now. Oh, we lost one of our parliament cabinets. That's never a good thing. Let's see if we can get somebody decent. I guess we'll do that one for now. And we need to check our education. It would help if we did more education sooner, but it's always a pain. I kind of wish I could just set up a threshold. Now, maybe there is some in there. Maybe I just need to look through it where, okay, if you have X money, then therefore give everybody like super education or something. I don't know. Because it wouldn't be bad just to be able to. We can pay for a lot of education right now. We can definitely spend a lot of substantial money on education. And there we go. I know there's probably also the question, well, why aren't you still in their maps? I am trying to limit aggressive expansion because of how much we are attacking here now. Trying to stabilize aggressive from spreading all over the place. Just knowing what a pain that can be. Let's retake Lisbon. Yeah, they're getting crushed. I love it. We'll head this way. And we'll head up here and go after this fort. I thought we were on that originally. Maybe not. Oh, hey, more money. And then let's go back here. I'm going to expand all our RGOs while we're doing this. we're at the point I can do this and get away with it. Normally I would not do this, but we're making substantial amount of money. So I'm going to expand as much as we can. So we got production, we've got lots of different stuff going on. Everybody's still sieging over here. Let's take that one. We'll take Porto. And we'll come this way. Yeah, he's starting to lose. Let's try to push it a little bit more. See if that devalues anything. Which is what I love about it, is he shouldn't get any revanchism on this because he was helping them out. I was able to trick it to do another coalition, which wasn't advisable for them, but it's working. And if we cut this, funny part is a lot of Europe's going to be so hot with us. So let's just start taking care of some of this. We can smooth over a lot of these relations with no trouble at all. I just don't really want to deal with these small nations getting ahead of themselves. There we go. And we can go ahead and drop that. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Since that's a lot of subjects. All right. Now we can go back to this. We can cut the stone theater. Won't need the Hulk. I'd love to do that, but realistically, do we need it? Not really. I'm not going to bother with that one. That's tier 4. All right, so it starts tier 4. We're almost tier 4. So we can cut that. And we could probably get rid of the caravel if that. Let's look at the Age of Discovery caravel. Do we need it? We do not. We're just going to get the better ships. We want to get the naval range so we don't take too much more damage. Okay, I think that's about what we can do to catch up. Looks like we didn't do much at the printer shops here, so let's upgrade these. It's time to start upgrading. He's still not willing to give up. All right. I love how Castile is not ready to quit. So we'll hit this fort here. I was hoping he was going to quit, but he's too stubborn. And I guess we'll come up this way, hit this fort. I'm not sure where they're going to run to, but we'll take out what we can. All right, we took out all those. Come across here. The long war, guys. Definitely a long war. And let's see. And let's just see if we can do the paper. I want to upgrade. Here we go. Time to start upgrading everything. Got to start increasing our productions and all that. And let's hit this one. Castile is still in it to win it. Although I don't think he's going to win it. We took those cities. We'll come down here after we take that one, I guess. And I also want to get rid of a lot of these darn castles. Kind of a pain having these castles all over the place. All right, there we go. want to keep pushing those new workshops too. Keep pushing to make more money in our trade. And I guess we'll hit down here. Naples decided they really wanted to fight us. They're allied to Aragon. That's why. Looks like they got a lot of colonies too. Well, I guess we'll have to fight two Sicilies at some point. Mostly, I think I'm just going to break his country apart. Take his money, break it apart, take his colonies. And probably take all his maps too while we're at it. We got that one. We'll head to Leon. Castile's starting to weaken down. Which we want that to happen. Although I feel like the longer we wait, the more land I just absolutely want to take from him. Because it feels like Castile's just asking for complete domination. Which, if they want, that's fine. Just, it's like, oh man, it's gonna take forever. Castile's almost willing to. I feel like his people would be tired of getting beat up like every so often. But I don't know. There's a call for peace. Probably not happening. Probably not happening. Just don't see the call for peace happening. It's not my fault Castile's being stubborn. I'm just like, okay, if Castile wants to be stubborn, I will happily oblige. I should release Galatia over here, get some free claims. You know what? I might do that. That way everything's cheaper too. Every time we attack. I think I could do that and get away with it. Castile took too long. Now I got a new idea. A new dastardly idea. You know what? I don't even want your money anymore. I have a new idea. There we go. That's what I want right there. And we can go and send these levies back home. And Portugal's pretty much toast, so I want to handle this. I want some of his land down here. I don't care about Ireland. Next, I want to come up here, connect to my subject. Could I do it differently? Could I do something like this? I guess we're stuck doing this. Which, you know what? I'm okay doing that. Where am I? I'm rethinking this here. If we can cut like right here. All right, something like that. Guess I changed my mind. I think it's time to get rid of this colony. It's been a thorn in my side for most of the game, so we get rid of this colony. I don't have to worry about it. There's only a little bit left. That'll clean that up. And done. All right, that looks way better. Clean that up. Now, this is the complete cluster. So, first thing I want to do, is we know we're going to have a laundry list of people pissed at us now at this point. All these guys from HRE want to play. All these guys, I mean, it's crazy. Not that I'm worried about it. I mean, worst they do is fight me. All right, so let's go ahead and absorb this guy. It takes less than a year. We'll absorb him, less than a year. It's going to take a little longer for some reason. So let's grab this one. 1 year to absorb most of this. I think that's acceptable. Three years. Yeah, we can do that. We're definitely in a spicy situation. The best part is I got enough. I throw myself back in a war somewhere. Can't do him. Can we do that one? Okay, we don't have any claims there. Who can we use? who is attached? Where are they at? I can't hit him. What the hell? Okay. Well, we could attack them. Egypt would participate in that war. That would give us a little time to get out of our coalition mess. I think that's the way to go. But first, let's go ahead and release. I don't like doing this, but I need to get some of these free. Kingdom of Galatia. Let's do vassal. That's free. Valencia is huge. I only want to release part of that. Mallorca could go after more claims. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some vassals, I guess. That way we don't have to give everything to Valencia when we do this. I want to make sure we don't have any openings anywhere. All right, so let's go ahead and create historical Valencia now that they're limited. And historical, we could give Leon. Bill, I think we'll bring in Leon because he has only one, so we can get a lot of claims on Castile now. And we've cut him off in all sections, so all right, we're gonna leave the rest alone. I do need to get the rest of this handled. I mean, maybe I'm torn. I guess let's do that. I hate doing this, guys, but I've got such a massive freaking empire now. I've got to kind of split this up somehow, so I don't have all this crap to worry about. All right, there we go. Gonna have some upset, guys, but we got enough Diplo power that we can make everybody nice and happy and love us, and everything's gonna be glorious, and we don't have to worry about any crap. So let's go ahead and go to war now that we've got a bunch, and there we go. We'll use our subjects over here to do the old vassal swarm. We can release some of that. Diplo capacity is 27, so it's not like I'm hurting. Just a lot of subjects at once. Just a lot of subjects at once. Now I'm going to get a bunch of claims on all these guys, and that'll make my life easier. The minor uprisings, yeah, we'll deal with them. that's just par for the course. I want to make sure we have all these. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. All right, let's go ahead and keep updating our paper mills. We got to get the granaries up for everything too. Yeah, let's get more of these paper mills operational. That way I don't have to worry about any of this, because, you know, it's just par for the course on everything we do now. A lot of these will be finished really fast, so it'll be nice. Then I want to work on these guys over here. So it'll be the goal. We're shifting all our stuff from Anatolia to here, so everybody can convert, and it'll be pretty easy. And then we'll go the other way. We'll have to also deal with these places that don't have cores down here. Vassalize them. Won't be too big of a deal though. They're also Portuguese, so we could, in theory, go with cultural improvement. Which that might be the better option, really. Do a cultural improvement. It might be. I don't know. I love how he's guaranteeing when I don't know if he should be guaranteeing anybody. Let's upgrade that. I just feel like that's a bad idea to guarantee knowing what awaits. If we could attack Castile in the first 5 years or so and won somehow at the beginning of the game, we wouldn't have this massive population that we're having to deal with. But, you know, shit happens. That's the way I look at it. We chose the other way to expand down here and build a flourishing empire. It's very stable. And we also spend most of our time over in Anatolia playing. So, I mean, there's trade-offs in everything we do. At least France don't care. There's a lot of them that do, though. My thought with that is, whatever. I just want to get these guys all nice and settled. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to cancel that. We'll fix that in a second. I mean, we can bring it up to 500, so it's nice. It looks like our future heir, I don't know how you want to say it. It's going to be a badass too. I like that. I like seeing that. It's a good thing. I want mass upgrade everything to paper. It looked like there was plenty to upgrade. I don't know why it wasn't doing that, so we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, that one's working. There we go. All right. That should help with our paper. Then we'll make mass print a lot of books. And we'll get back to where we were because we're losing a little bit of our literacy. Always the downside. Lots of rebels. I didn't even know we had Venetian rebels. Okay. I guess I forgot all about them. Where are they at? Oh. Wow, that was a long time. I forgot all about them. Obviously, they didn't forget about me. We're starting to make a ton of money in multiple markets, which is good. How's this war going anyway? I am surprised they're struggling over here. Are you telling me I want to bring my main force over here? Well, all right. I'm sad, guys. I really didn't want to bring my main attack force there. All right. Let's balance the army. Oh no. Oh no. A whole bunch of guys have coalitioned me. Oh god. We even have the fuggers. They're all mad at me. I crossed the line beating up Castile, Portugal, and Aragon countless times, apparently. I never thought that was gonna happen, ever. I don't even care about the Ashuri. They weren't even on my purview. Ah, well. What do you do? Most of these guys would not last in a fight anyway. All right, let's transport my guys over there. All right, that's working. I want to get my navy up and running. Our navy is a joke. Unfortunately, we've really not focused on our navy in a while. Probably should start building that up, especially with a lot more ships. I mean, all our ships are outdated. We'll have to update them in tier 4. At least that was the plan anyway. How close are we to getting this one? We're almost there. This is the big one, so we need to save money up for that too. Can't believe two Sicilies wanted to play. That is a damn shame. Hey, bringing my main force over here, but well, not much I can do. All right, another one absorbed. All right, we got that done. Can we do anything with jurisprudence? Nope, that's maxed out. And what about innovation? Nope, we're maxed out there. Okay, so do I want to integrate? Got so many to integrate. I guess we'll finish this area first. More cores, always good. I don't know why that ship hasn't taken off. Get us over there. Oh, we're finally breaking through. It's about time, Egypt. About time. Darn petty squabbles. We don't have time for that. All right, let's improve relations there. Okay, we still got that going. Let's put relations here. And we're out again. I missed where we had like 1.2 or whatever. But at least the annexation's almost over with. Another one done. Glorious. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near Great Wu anymore. We pretty much got control of that. We could lose diplomatic hegemon, unfortunately. All right, let's head over here. Siege that down. It's a concern. We could lose that. The next one's done. Next one's done. Some more of these up and running. They asked us. Yeah, sure. I'm not too worried about that. It's my subject. And let's see, anything else? Do that. I can keep that going. Make sure we have all our temples. If we don't, well, we got to fix that. All right, so next one, let's go with universities. Anywhere we can get universities. Okay, that was a lot of universities we just bought. Okay. Well, we gotta keep making our people smart. Probably have to get some more setup going sometime soon too, far as armories is. Well, we got 78,000. That could change very quickly. Well, there's so many people that hate us, guys. It's amazing. It's amazing what you do when you just start a war with all of Iberia repeatedly and just keep fighting and fighting. Actually makes it pretty damn funny. I didn't think most of the HRE stuff down here would get involved, but they did. I don't like how the name placement is on this. That looks awful. I guess everybody got their act together because they're all over here now fighting. I guess I don't have to worry about any real big issues there. Another one done. Let's get some more merchant quarters going here. In Tunis. We kind of neglected a lot of these, so we're going to try to change that around, especially with our crown power so high. I mean, we pretty much dominate. And that's with decentralization too, which is nice. Speaking of which, I should probably move the needle on. I didn't think about this. Let me check serfdom. Good, we can push it more so we can tax these peasants more. Mwahahaha. All right, there we go. I'm gonna split this army up. Let's get another general up and running. That'll work. We'll come around there. And then we'll head back over here. So we're going to be working on this for a bit. And okay, we're still good on our fleet. I'm gonna crank up our mini now, get a little bit more money, and we'll squeeze more money off the nobles. Because you know what? Those nobles need to pay their taxes, damn it. I'm tired of them not paying their taxes. They should continuously pay their taxes. And I think we're pretty close to where you get confessionalism. Oh, I think I have to take that. Do I have to take that? Let me see where that's at. I don't know if I did. I did not. We're gonna cancel that. I want that, and then we can get this. Will we use it to colonize? I don't know, guys, but we have it. I want this so that Imperial ambitions speed up all my diplo annexations like crazy. And let's see, let's go up. I don't know where else to go. We can't cut across there. Guess we'll hit Tabriz. I know that's the war goal. So I guess we'll hold it. We'll play King of the Hill on it. I don't mind fighting this coalition if we had to. I don't see a point to it when most of these guys just need to be talked to and coddled a little bit and tell them, oh, it's okay. We're not going to beat you guys up. We're only beating up everybody else. I don't know I don't know why everybody's mad at us. We're just doing good things over here. We're building a super economy. As I have to roll my eyes really hard saying that. I'm surprised this guy's still around, but I love how it's all nicely cleaning up. And then we just got this one left. Random stability check. Random stability check. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Let's roll out. And let's do that one. All right, should work. Yeah, our Giga Chat here has done work. I don't want to claim thrones on anybody. I have just a few missions right now. Oh yeah, no. I wasn't too worried about that. I just want to win some wars. Oh, look at that cultural investment. Ooh, that's pricey. Question is, can Great Woo even keep up with me? I want to see if I can cut this down a little bit. Because holy crap. I think we're okay on money. I think we're okay on money. Granted, I need that next advance. All right, let's stockpile cash. More literacy is always good. And we got our next parliament. That's always nice. Improve development. Well, can't complain about that one. We'll do increase opinion. And we'll see what happens. I am not changing a policy. Okay, that one's down. Can we come down here? Yep, we can. Nice thing is we're winning. Even the Hansa wants to fight us. Damn. Everybody wants to fight us, guys. But why can't we have just peace? I'm shocked. They all want to fight us. I don't know what we did wrong. That just seems so strange. I don't know why they would want to attack us. Bulgaria, oh, it's just those two. Ah, okay, well, we could beat up the dynamic duo over here. My troops hunger for battle. It happens all the time. All the time, they all hunger for battle. Okay, we can drop that one. I'm gonna look at our statistics over here. There we go. I wanted to see who absolutely hates us, so I can focus on them. So those we got to take care of. I mean, if they absolutely hate us, you know, we got to do what we can. We got to hug them, tell them we love them. We're not going to get rid of them. Lie to their faces. I mean, that's what we got to do. And, oh yeah, we can finally get confessionalism, which is... I got to look at that again. I believe... You expect me to remember everything? Not really. Let's flip over here. If I remember right, Lux rights of clergy. But this one gives a bunch of ships. I wanted to make sure this one did. There was some stuff here. Cabinet slots. I think there was a governorship too. I wanted to make sure. Yes, there's some stuff here we needed. So I'm not worried about converting. Noble estate, yeah, we want that too. War score cost. Some of that's very lovely. And we want that extra slot. It's a lot of stuff. I don't see anything for education, but we want to take these. So let's relook at our setup here. Let's see. Subjugation, serfdom. Save past opinions. Let me double check these. Okay, those are cabinet actions. Colony policy law. I want to take a look at these real fast, see if there's some we want. Trade colonies, settle colonies. Guess we could do without these. Really leaning to changing that. All right. We'll drop all this. Makes me sad, but let's drop all this. We're going to change it up. All right, we don't have anything. So, first thing I'm going to do is come down here. We're going to come all the way down here. That. Grab that. That. Don't really have much choice there. We're gonna grab counter espionage and this. I don't really care about the monthly prestige. The other stuff is nice, not needed. But these are kind of needed. Okay, we'll come back to those. We're gonna hop over here. We're gonna grab. I'm looking all over for it real fast, guys. Gotta find that. Where is it at? Don't see it now. Of course I'm blind. I have to be blind and not see it. Right? Okay, where are you at? Imperial. There we go. I want that. It was right there. I just didn't see it. All right, we got that. So we got a lot of different things to grab. Okay, we got that. I want to grab proximity costs. That's priority. I'm not too worried about trade companies right now. We'll have to come back down here for some more of this stuff. And we're gonna come over here. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. So we're gonna do Guns Workshop. I'm gonna grab that. I don't need pistolers, but that tax efficiency we're probably gonna revisit. And grab the flintlock. Shipyard. And we need the newest ships. time to upgrade our ships. So we got the galleon. We'll come back over here. I'll make sure we have the newest ships. I gotta figure out where we're going. We're gonna do intelligence agency. Increase the range. I'll grab the die. I'll do the port authority. Now see if I'm missing another ship. I feel like I'm missing another ship somewhere, guys. Brig, there it is. So we got that. I need to grab this. There's a lot of good stuff in this one that fits our current style. We want that combined arms bonus. Increase our gold. Let's look down here. Yeah, we want this. That. We're at 70 already. Probably be good to pick that up. And we can come back over here. We're just setting everything up that we need. Pop conversion. More money for minions, fine. Prestige is nice. Actually, there's quite a bit of prestige here. Grab that. Road building time. Lumber won't be bad. I'm gonna see if there's anything else over here. And we got all that. I'll grab those, even though we really don't need Diplo capacity with our current setup, but still might be worth it. I want to finish that saltpeter. We'll grab that. I don't need diplomatic range. Cost, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I'll grab those. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab that. We don't really use mercenaries, so I'm not worried about that. Bastion. Well, that would be nice. Not necessarily needed. Got a lot of tolerance to true faith, which would be nice. All right, we got everything we want there. Let's go back here. And we just got to figure out which ones we wanted here. I think we want a trading hub. We want food production, naval. Will we get back to it, guys? I don't know. But we're going to try. We don't have to worry about the ships because, well, those are outdated. I truly don't know if it's even possible to get all the text. I know you have to pick and choose a lot. Okay, they're still pretty happy with us, so I wonder if we can go over. we did. Let's see what it does. I don't think it will. I think the max is 25. It'd be awesome to let us go over. No, it won't. Sadness. We'll just do it that way. We'll have more integration, so we're gonna go ahead and bank that up again. Okay, we got that finished. We had to change our tech up, guys. There's too much that we needed to grab. Otherwise, we're gonna fall behind. And so I had to make those decisions. Plus, that government reform gives us that next naval governor. We can get over in Anatolia. And we'll be in way better shape once we get that going. And that'll further increase our money. And we wanted to improve that. All right. I don't know if we can do anything else. Let me see. Let's weaken the nobles a little bit more. I want to make sure that they kind of stay lower. We don't want them to be, we want to keep them about 20%. I don't want them to rise up. And that's not going to impact the burghers. It's just going to kind of keep us midway, which will be better. Then we can start integrating again. It looks like we finally won this war, so don't have to worry about that. Push towards individualism. Big stab hit. Always gotta take a stab hit. It never fails. Never ever fails. All right, let's go ahead and update these. Mass upgrade. And let's mass upgrade all those. All right, we should be good. And I'm going to go ahead and get some more ships. We're going to be spending a lot of upgrades soon. It's fine. And new general or new admiral. There we go. All right, we got a new one. All right, let's get some more ships built. We definitely want to make sure we have all these ships ready to go. There we go. Our carracks ready to go. We'll upgrade all that as soon as we can. Be in good shape. Keep pushing it to the limit, which is what we got to do. Let's take these guys back over here so we can send them home. Or we're gonna go back to our main markets real fast. Where our ships are heading back. Okay, what we did was just expand those more. Oh, and max out all our RGOs. And then we're gonna get more production stuff going too. How we looking on control of Bulgaria, by the way? Okay, so since we still had that road, he still has some stability. If we can come up here and cut it up right there, that should be good enough to cripple him, which is kind of our goal. Got some more pop conversion, not a big deal. We'll save him. Oh my god, we'll save him. Now that we crushed this guy, I think we crushed him good enough. So we just gotta find the right one to Briz, which is what we wanted anyway. So I need a bridge anywhere here to connect over here, so do that. I kind of am being this jerk here. I didn't mean to cut him off. Oh well. So we go down here. I mean, I guess I could just change this up. I want to take more land. I'm greedy that way. How are they fractured now? Oh, I guess because I cut them off, maybe? Oh, okay. So how about they'd be too fractured. Wonder how they figure. Well, they're gonna be fractured now by the time I get down with them. All right, so do I need to do anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, that's close enough. Took a nice chunk of land. All right, we're still paused. I am not unpausing this till we get this next setup done, since I know what we're dealing with in a minute. Should close our borders since we got guys running all over the place. I have thought about that, just shutting the borders down, but I think we'll be all right. And we got Konya. Should be done. All right. Lazy, it's got a lot of towns. The thought crossed my mind to just downgrade them. I want to be quick. And that one will be quick too. It's gonna be slower. Way slower. But some of this will fade away as we go through it. All right, let's look and see what we got now for new subjects. Ah, We got some new friends here. You can throw some claims. We're gonna do that one right there. We'll grab that one. Why I did this, I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. And man, we got some good nobles now. Damn, we got a lot of good nobles. Guess we'll throw the old man here. Guess we do that one. That'll work. This integrates more of our land. I don't need to worry about this side still. We're good there. Damn, we can raise up 231,000 people. I'm happy with that. Guess we didn't have that maxed. All right, we'll fix that. Well, it was inevitable we were going to have that. Just in case we have some friends, we'll just call in some support. Never know. I don't think we will, but just in case. Just never know anymore. I want to finish building up our areas. And we'll keep working on our trade too. Hey, we got a new challenger. I don't like that new challenger. We'll have to fix that one too. Always getting those new challengers is never good. I think we caused enough trouble for ourselves, though. All right, let's go ahead and integrate those. It's been a while. It's been like a million years. Almost there. How are we looking on our influence anyway? We're gonna lose it. Oh. No. Woo still can't keep up. All right, we're good. That was the main thing. That was the main thing. Make sure we can hold our own. Yeah, so I mean, we're right behind Woo, but Woo is like 3 times, but they never had any problems. It's like they formed and they were done. Yeah, sure. We can do a marriage. I'm just resting my armies. I don't need to worry about them right now. Ooh. Well, since we got lots of friends join the coalition now. I might have to force this coalition war. It'll be fun. Possibly. Anyway. I didn't even know they made it there. I am impressed with Naxos. They made it to the middle of a desert somewhere that doesn't matter. Okay. We are losing control around here. I can't really help that right now. But we probably don't have paved roads, I bet. No, we don't. That would definitely help. Because we want to set up right here another naval governorship right there to help cover all this in Anatolia. That way we can kind of control that area. Is this where we're at the? I guess it is. I think. Hopefully it is. Darn rebels. Oh, he's popping up last minute. Ah, another one. Southern Epirus. Well, they're gonna get crushed in 2 seconds. Guess I don't have to worry about them. I guess it was time to run through our daily rebels. It's like a daily double bonus kind of thing. I should probably stop that one if I could. Okay, it's not here anymore. It could. All right, so we don't have to worry about Castilian down here. That's what I was more worried about. Let's see if we can get anything back yet. All right, I think I can get some of these back from these nobodies now that we pretty much showed that we are dominant power here. Just gonna grab those, bring them back. Galatia, Valencia, those. Yeah, we don't want to touch those. These are a lot of vassals, new vassals that are beside themselves. That were what we're doing. So we'll keep those. Think of myself, they can't wait till I start forcing them to convert. Although that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea to tell a few to convert. But we're getting ready to do another war, so I don't know. And that one's been crushed. Worst case, it Castile helps them with this next rebellion. And we're all parked up here anyway to deal with it. It's free money. And if he decides to help, that just means we get to beat him up again. We'll just call in Egypt. We were just sitting there relaxing. It'd be kind of funny if Castile did help him, but I don't think he will. I'd look forward to that if he did jump in on that. Speaking of control, as you can see, it still keeps diminishing, which was our ultimate goal. So we were pretty successful on that, which is a good thing. Silly rebels, tricks are for kids. Oh, I guess our market was pretty strong. Holy crap. Market really spread. We pretty much drowned out all the other markets. Part of it is he's disloyal. Well, he ain't disloyal, he's just bitter. I mean, realistically, I could do this and make him happy. Change your religion. There you go. Now he'll be much happier. I mean, we gotta get them all to change their religion too anyway, at some point. I guess we're going towards mercantilism. It'll be fine. There's our government reform we've been waiting for quite some time. That'll be really good. At least this gets rid of our daily dose of rebels. Portugal joins the coalition. How big is that coalition now? I'm curious. It's like the League of Supervillains. Well, I know how to defeat the League of Supervillains. Well, what we got to do is very simple. We declare war on Georgia. We declare war on Georgia. It's pretty much over then. I think he had a lot of territory. Damn, he gave me a lot of money too. Okay. Well, we restored everything. Life is good again. And we got some free money out of the deal. I mean, who doesn't like free money? All right, so I think if we bully Georgia. There we go. Look at that. Follow through threat. And we just bully. Interesting. Is he part of the coalition? No. Well, we did cripple Bulgaria. Let's look at them. I don't think it'll be too much of a trouble, guys. I don't think it'll be too much. All right, let's go bully them. Everyone's loyal. Calling Egypt. That applies to everybody. The nice thing is we keep Castile out of it, which he's really the one I want. So there we go. Now we can let the fun begin by attacking Aragon again. I'm gonna come up this way and we'll send our troops over here to attack Portugal. We'll stay over here and handle this side, and our somewhat vassal swarm that still remains, not as much as it used to be, can deal with this side. Until we get over there again, then we can put up a fight. Oh, since we got quite a bit of money, I'm looking for it. There we go. Doesn't look like we have the upgrade option, so we're just going to do this. Still pretty efficient. All right, that'll work. Let's go over this way, and oh, since I'm coming in there to play, goodbye Aragon. All right, I'm gonna split our army up here, and we'll point another one of our family members. Handle that. Okay, at least Egypt's gonna jump in. He's got his massive troops. And now that we got vassals over here, we can catch them wherever we need to. Portugal's going to get swarmed. In fact, I don't even need to help Portugal, so we'll go back the other way. Now I think about it, I think they're good. Okay, our literacy is still up there. I'd like to get it better. Any way possible. Okay, we still have that. Okay. I'm gonna get some more counting houses. I want to keep our crown power up. I would like to get it to 50%. So we have maximum trade power. So we crushed them there. We'll move up here. And we'll hit here. Nice thing is Portugal being that weak, I don't think we have to worry about too much. The biggest threat's going to be Bulgaria, and that's just fighting everybody until I get my main forces there. Then it'll change. Be able to take care of that. I have thought about reducing the towns, but this is fine. This is all right. I don't think I have much of an issue with this. And let's look at our political map here. Castilians absolutely don't like each other. I guess we could probably, even though they don't like us, I would like to improve our cultural relations with Greek if I'm going to do anything. But I mean, the other thing we can do is enforce culture, but we're also trying to get the Turkish up there and pop. So when we do our culture flip, we can form Rum at the end. So, I mean, it'll be interesting. I mean, we could do some more Morocco culture converting. I mean, either way, it will work. It's just a matter of how much we want to press it or proceed. And I think we're good there. I am loving seeing this guy collapse. Portugal's going to be easy at this point. So we're going to start taking... Castile's going to take a while. We're going to start taking more colonies. And we're going to start taking all that from him because we're a jerk like that. France is now over there. Not surprised. I guess if we do this... I guess we crank this up just a little bit till that's done. I didn't want to lose 10 research. Now we're this close to the next stuff that we want. It's too important. We'll just counter that curveball that the RNG decided to throw at us. Although I don't know why they're pulling off the forts there. Here, just mercenary navy. Well, we'll just move in our fleet over here and blockade him. I want to go after Aragon's army right there. Since he should not have been there. Well, we got Tunis on the other side, sieging the hell out of him, so we're good there. Tunis has been my best subject all game. So I have not annexed him because I'm using him as my kind of my mock march. since you can't really get marches in this one unless you go to Diplo at the beginning, and it's like most people are not going to go Diplo. I mean, you could, but it's just not very good. Just definitely not that good. Maybe they'll make it better down the road. I'd like to see more viable options without nerfing anything, but bringing like the Diplo tree and the military upscale. Because right now, pretty much you're going to take admin, then you might take admin or Diplo, depending on what you're doing. You might do Diplo for the Quest of the New World, but even then, that's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. I would like to see a little bit difference there. And we lost our Diplo corpse. Can't lose that. So there we go. Maximum power. There's our government we wanted, and we got a lot of new stuff. Like, we need to switch to mandatory education soon. We need to switch to that at some point. So we're gonna add this one. We get tax clergy. I don't really know if there's a good build for tax clergy. You do maximum tax if you take crown power hit. There's some decent ones as we go down the road here, but we're gonna go ahead and invest in that. If I were to change anything, it might be Diplo reputation. The only drawback is we would probably lose the diplomatic hegemon. We give up that 3 Diplo rep. The Diplo rep is nice. It's, you know, you got diplomatic endeavors, clergy satisfaction, rivals that are a threat. Then we got, that's pretty much what makes up our Diplo rep. So if I think that's what makes up our Diplo rep, if I understand it right. Although it doesn't show diplomatic. Did it show diplomatic traditions? I want to look one more time, guys. Make sure I'm not hallucinating. Well, there's our, I'm not seeing diplomatic traditions in this. Unless I'm gonna look at our Diplo rep real fast. Let's see, where's that at? Oh, okay. I was looking at it wrong. So yeah, if we took Diplo traditions out, we would lose 3. So we'd be down to 20.67, which then Daviet and Korea would be nipping at it non-stop. Like to sacrifice that though, if there's a way to get my Diplo rep up further. Prestige is the only other way that I see. Well, and we got nobles. Only other thing you'd do is diplomatic endeavors. You'd have to have a perfect cabinet member, maybe. So I don't know if we can really manage that. It's the only drawback. I mean, the other thing I could think of, let's see what this does. We're gonna experiment here. So let's flip to develop province. I just want to develop real fast. Then we're gonna flip to diplomatic corps. Because this one's at 100, so let's see what this does. Diplo reps 25. So if we did it that way, as long as we have damn near 100 Diplo at any given moment, we can do it. We could have 22. So you know what we're doing? We're gonna do it that way because I would like to drop that, take the stab hit, and I would like to go ahead and take max literacy, because we really need to get that up more. Nobles are upset with us. Not sure why. There's gotta be a reason why they're upset there. Probably communalism went down or something. Let's double check. Need to get that capped. Okay. We're almost done. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. Really shouldn't do anything. Okay, we siege that down. We're gonna head up here. I don't know what they're doing over here on Portugal's side. Should have been able to take most of that by now. Bizarro town there. And despite him rivaling me, I want to keep him happy. Oh, he's actually finding siege and stuff. Looks like it's getting a little bit more serious over there. Well, good news is this guy's getting crushed, so I don't have to worry about that. And let's grab. He's good at sieging. Perfect. I'm gonna run him over here. Because I would like to get over to Bulgaria and fight them again too. Especially it looks like we have Aragon under control. I'm pretty much gonna have him crushed here shortly. And we can go and turn off the printing machine. All right, we're back to making money again. Crisis has been averted. That gets costly. Definitely gets costly now. Well, I think what we're gonna do, thinking about this here, let's go ahead and merge them. And I'm gonna split them. And we'll keep the siege guy over here. And we're gonna rush our other fleet over here. Because we pretty much got Aragon under control. I just want to finish. Oh, that's the one I need over here. Never mind. I grabbed the wrong one. And we're gonna go ahead and improve our trade too. Constantly working on doing that. We don't want any in fuzz. I know they nerfed trade quite a bit, but still won't hurt to be able to increase everything we can in our trade hubs. So I'd like to really maximize our trade every which way we can. And everybody needs marketplaces anyway. Okay, we should be going over there. Maybe. Can't tell you why it doesn't move. Okay, now it's moving. Definitely not instant like in EU4. Leave it to these guys to crush them over here. Here's Egypt. Right on schedule. Let's integrate the next province. Do that one, especially since we're in good shape now. I figured it was safe to attack since Egypt's coming in. And he's thinking about his last decision coming over. And that's... He definitely had some regulars in that one, but I can replenish them. That's not a big deal. And I want to get more. I want to get more of these up and running everywhere. Because this is definitely something we need to get going here. There we go. So we want to keep increasing our FOS market, which is getting better. Guess we're gonna head over here too. I mean, if everything, still don't know what these guys are doing over here. what I'd like to do is start closing on the other side. If we could. So that's actually expensive. There's one other option I can do. It's kind of dirty. We just go right across here. And we just... Yeah, I think we go that route. Well, if we do that, won't be as bad. He's blocked then that way. I don't think he can get across. So if we do something like that, yeah, we could take him out that way and weaken him. Meanwhile, we're coming over here to help deal with Bulgaria, which I have been impressed with this Bulgaria. This one has been way better. We've got lots of massive kingdoms now. It looks like Muscovy's finally taken their place up north here. Quite a bit of large kingdoms at this point. HRE is still small, so it's not like the old days where France went crazy. And we'll improve relations with him. There's quite a few that we want to improve relations with at this point, because I want to try to minimize anybody get any ideas of revolting. So if we can do that, that's better. Where is Barza? Oh, all the way over there. I guess it's a lot of the newer guys, a lot of the newbies. It's like, hey, welcome to the Empire. All right, let's head over here. And we'll tag team siege this. And like, I didn't want to bring up levies, so hopefully these guys actually siege Portugal correctly. I'm really hoping they do. Mendy's pretty much wiped out. All right, we got legitimization of power. We're not doing this. Meisterstepler up, declaring war costs. Nah. We are going straight here. And let's get more merchants down here. It's always good to get more. Nieni doesn't need any. Technically, your main hub doesn't need it. That's where your market headquarters is. It's everywhere else. So let's expand this up more. There we go. More trade, the better. All right, Barcelona's down. Let's see what we can get Aragon to do now. Too fractured. He's close to surrendering. They finish sieging him, he'll surrender. As far as we're almost done doing another couple, so that'll be good. Is that the one with our siege? Nope. All right, we'll pull back and hit his army down here. Oh, I guess I wiped out their army. A shame. All right. Send him packing. Sometimes that's what we gotta do. I need to patrol the seas again, though. God, they're probably... not too bad. Let's go down here. I'll send them down to patrol. So we get better trade ships. Don't that. Well, I guess he didn't give up. Are you really running? Are you really running, good sir? The nerve of him running like that. And what do we got here? You know what? We could do the subjects again. Or we can just go ahead and do this. Well, since the clerics don't really do anything, works for me. Aw, he joined a coalition against me. That's lovely. Do I have a war claim on Castile now? I really should. Yes, I do. I might pull him back into coalition here in a second. I think that would be funny. Still pretty beat up. They're definitely not where they should be. And he's still got some control here. That road right here is what gives him that governorship. I'd like to cut that off. That way he can't do it. That'd be the way to go. We're about to get a major boost to our research and our shipyard. So get our next governorship too. That'll be nice. Supreme Court building will be also additionally nice. That's a huge benefit. And what do we got here? Monthly research 10? Yes, we will take that. Holy crap, that's a good one. Look at that. That pushed us 2.8. I want to keep pushing. That's what we need, guys. That is what we need right there. That is beautiful. And I want to get more books out. Let's see, where is the best cost on this? At the main trade hub. All right, let's do that. We'll just have to promote pops. We can do that. That's all I'm going to do there. The merchants. A lot of these things are run out. Burgers, which is okay. This means we can hopefully promote more people. I mean, that's the goal anyway. Let's go to Constantinople's market, as they need a boost. We got so much new land from that in our conquest. Well, I repeat, not conquest, but more our annexation. We did kind of go a little crazy over here. Started absorbing them. We'll hit that one and we'll come to this fort. And looks like Georgia, these guys are falling, so we'll drop that to make them happy. Ah, man, I don't want to go aristocratic support. No, I don't want to take the legitimacy hit. I would like to change something up, but yeah, we can wait. Besides, I want to get our stability up a little bit better too. We're gonna actually ramp up our stability. It's time. We got to get more of that up. Oh yeah, our trade is improving. It's looking beautiful. Makes me happy seeing that. I love those numbers. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. Hi, Aragon. Have you surrendered yet? Just asking for a friend. He's close. He's close. Okay, I'll let him keep beating him up. Carry on, guys. You're doing good work. More land that we've conquered. That's good. And how is that looking? Okay, we can get our next governorship. So we'll throw our naval right. Can't build in town. I'd like to put it right, either right there at Smyrna, or we turn this into a town. Let's put it in Smyrna for now. That'll work. Let's look at our patrol. We want the Black Sea. We want Aegean. Want that. And we want that. There we go. And that should fix a lot of things. And nice thing is we can get some more roads, I think. Let's see, we can get more roads everywhere. We got the money. We can start investing in infrastructure to improve all this. So we already got the trade. We got Supreme Court building now, so let's go and get that set up over here. Get that out of the way. And oh wow, we need a lot more money. There we go. It was an expensive purchase. All right, Aragon, are you defeated yet? I'm asking for a friend. They aren't. Impressive. Not really. I kind of want to do this. There we go. All right, so what we did there is cut it so their control no longer hits over here. And they're just centered over here. So that should mess Aragon up even more. Now we can look at Portugal. Okay, Portugal is finally beat down. That's a question if we were ever gonna progress forward. So first thing I want to do is get rid of these guys. No more colonies near me. I want to get rid of this colony. I should just come over here and be a jerk to take some of their colony from them. You know, we could do that. Ideas. I don't want to liberate. I want to take maps. I must have really shut him down if he don't have. This is all he has. Well, good enough. Pretty good sized colony. I kind of just want to set up our own little base operations over there, and let's cancel that. Then over here, I think we're gonna want to do something like that. Let's grab that instead. I'll grab that. Guess they're not willing to surrender yet. All right, well, kind of set up our what I want from them. Hey, we got our new leader. He lived a long time. A very long time. Let's go and get this guy married. As he is, I figured he'd be the heir. There's someone actually better than him? Nah, there's no way. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way there's someone better than him. Ah, damn it. Send him over there. Oh well. He'll be fine. I hope. I hope. If not, I guess we could always conquer it. And all right, go back. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be the chosen heir. Yep, he's the heir. Where is that at anyway? All the way over there. Damn. That's a shame because I would like to have married him more. I made a mistake on that. Oh well. She's still our culture and everything, so we're good there. Or we in our religion, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Let's take their capital. Right now, everybody is not sure. Our new leader. I guess we're gonna cut our expenses down a little bit more. Well, that's a problem. So I didn't realize he was not. He needs to adopt the culture. That is a must. Probably part of the reason why we had some issues. I don't think anybody gave a damn about that guy. It's also, we got a lot of stability going there. And let's see, can we finish? Portugal refuses to give me any colony. Okay, well, he refuses. I'm gonna take that. I'm good to do a different persuasion on him. I mean, this guy don't even have any more land. I don't even know how he thinks he can fight. Oh, he joined an independent movement. Not a big deal. So, I don't know. Kind of surprised Portugal's being this stubborn with them losing all their land. That's it. I'm taking Lisbon. I had enough of it. I'm just taking it. There we go. When you had enough, you had enough. Let's go take it. All right, so we finished that war. And we lost cabinet member. Let's get a new one in here. And we'll integrate during that way. So we have that. Okay, so we're at the last leg of this coalition war. Looks like Barty is upset again. Barty's like always upset with us. That dude like finds new ways to be upset. And Pavia, well, yeah, I don't really think those guys are gonna really turn the tide of battle against us. Our next, holy shit, he had 13,000 gold banked. Well, okay then. I was not expecting that. Well, let's do some cities. Holy crap. I was not expecting him to have that kind of money laying around. That, I'm blown away on that one. Wow. I am more than happy to boost all this up. And do that one. These two will be a little bit slower, but that's okay. We're getting closer to what we want. We got rebels waiting in the wing for us. That's nice of them. Well, here comes the vassal swarm. Plus Egypt. See how those guys are done. Still waiting to finish that. Maybe they'll take everything quickly. There's not much left of Bulgaria. I mean, they could pretty much have an all-you-can-siege buffet right now. And yep, we're gonna max out communalism and take another hit to our stability every time. Never fails. Never fails, guys. Okay, we took his capital. Hopefully this war will end fairly quickly now. That's what I want to do to cut him off. So he's way weaker. So right now, oh, look at it. Yeah, he's got his governor here. We cut that from his capital, then he can't do anything. Which is way better right now. Well, it looks like we're good until somebody has 22.13. So it's not terrible. Not good either. Almost enough to cut it off. Oh, we're almost there. Perfect. That's what I want right there. And that crippled Bulgaria. So now I cut off his governor, so he'll make less money, have less troops. Worked out perfectly. And then since this guy decided to get involved, well, it's bad news for him. I'm not taking Georgia's land this time. Well, it's an all-you-can-conquer buffet. So, may as well. And... okay, he has none left to lose. Nah, you don't really have anything to lose. All right. There we go. He's been completely crushed. I guess he should have stayed out of that, guys. Just saying. I guess he should have stayed out of this war. But, you know, he gave me a lot of land. And realistically, we're on a good track. There is some things I want to release soon, but I guess it just kind of depends on how far I want to go. Uh-oh. They said they were supposed to be fixing that too, where the performance glitch is like that. I hope they do, because yeah, that's ugly when it happens. Yeah, they didn't really change, they didn't fix that. Turkoman, I don't really think that matters. I mean, realistically, we can just say, hey, next in 3 years and be done with it. And this is Turkish. All right, so we'll go ahead and absorb him. And Tokat, I think that is Turkish, yeah. Guess we never had her loyal. Some lot to fix. Not too big of a deal. We'll go ahead and release. one for them. Okay, that should be good. And I think I'm gonna release maybe. Man, I'm in some tough decisions here. Could just deal with the rebels for a little bit longer over here. And the reason I'm thinking that is there is more guys I need to tell to convert. So yeah, I think I want to leave the rest alone. So we can absorb those. Tempted to see what I can do about Greek. But I think we're going to have to go on a mass converting spree, slow down our conquest. So we still need to get Turkish above Moroccan so we can do our flip easier. Not that it really matters. It's mutual like towards each other. But all right, you know, we've been going almost 5, so we're going to stop here. We got quite a bit of conquest done. I mean, the fall of Castile, Aragon, and Portugal is pretty imminent. We are very close, I think, forming a new country. We could form Greece if we had the Hellenic group, which means permaculture's there. I guess we're way off because we got to tell everybody convert to Sunni still. So I guess we're still ways to go on this. This one takes way longer if you can't beat Castile in the first 4 years of the game. So yeah, this made it a lot more interesting. And then to end it, we'll just show what our antagonism is. So some of these guys are getting up there. There's no antagonism, but if you notice, the HRE is starting to get nervous with us. It's like, I don't know why. Nobody cares. But they do. So that's kind of where we're at with everything, which, you know, not too bad. There's a little bit of antagonism in India, but it's not going to trigger anything. But we're definitely on the road with Morocco. I wanted to get Andalusia sooner, but I don't think we're gonna make it in the time frame that I was hoping. So we'll kind of see. I'm gonna really try to push hard and start integrating these as well, because we should be at that point. We just need to get them to convert. But we're gonna stop here anyway, guys. Thanks for watching and appreciate it, and I'll be back tomorrow night to stream again. Have a great Saturday. Peace.